test a few things here. Let's turn on the YouTube stream. Okay, YouTube is on now. Hopefully that is not also having connection issues. Are we good now? I think we're good. I think we should be good now. Okay, okay. Okay, our connection is stable. I think we're good. Okay. Hi everybody. Hi. Yeah, sorry for the late start to stream there. We were having some technical difficulties. Our internet was being real bad. For like the last half an hour or so. Me and Ciel went on a walk. We came back. I went to start up stream and the internet was not working. So that is why stream is a little bit late today. Hi Sevi, hi. Can you hear me fine? Does the stream look okay? I was having some internet issues earlier, and that's why we started so late. But it seemed like they're good now. It seemed like it's all good now. It's good? Okay. But it seems like my chat here is not good because it is not displaying on stream like it should be. Let me refresh these. Let me see. Huh. Okay, yeah, no, chat is not working. Chat is not working. That is not very good. Not the worst thing in the world. I can still see you guys' chats just fine, but they're just not popping up on the chat thing here. Where is... StreamerBot. Oh, StreamerBot isn't connected to Twitch. Oh, these are imp horns, Sevi. Ah. Oh, wait, no, that's... There is some kind of connection issue with my StreamerBot. Okay, wait. So does it work? Yeah, it was I see why. I see why. Let me see. Okay, there we go. It should work now. Try again, Sevi. Try again. Hit me with the best shot, Sevi. Do it. Ah. I'm ready, Sevi. I'm ready for you to throw again. Okay, let me do it again myself. Okay, throw is still not working. Why are you not working? Redeem should be working. Okay, that one works. I think Tits isn't able to connect. Let me try this. Turn you off, turn you back on. Yeah, like I said, chat, I was having some connection issues early on. So I think some of my connected apps also lost their connection to Twitch. There we go. Okay, we should be good now. Let me see. Ow. Okay, there we go. We're good. Okay, we are good to go. We are Everything should be working. We are back in working order. Good. But yeah, hi chat. I hope you are doing good. I hope you're having a good Friday so far. You might notice that my voice is a little fucky wucky today. I somehow had some of the worst case of the hiccups I've ever had in my life. I was like hiccuping for like a solid 30 minutes straight yesterday when I was playing some D&D with my friends. It was awful. Like every minute it was another hiccup, and I just had to stay muted for like a good half an hour as I wait for them to subside. And in the process of doing that, I like messed up my throat or something. I don't know exactly how that works or how that happened, but we will see if I can. We will see if I can do Scarlet Hollow today. Hi Div, hi. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good Friday so far. We shall see. We shall see what we do today. I wanted to play Scarlet Hollow, which is a horror visual novel, but if my voice is like too bad to play that, I might play something else. I honestly might just boot up Factorio instead and play like an hour of that, an hour or two of that real quick. if I don't have the voice to read Scarlet Hollow. We'll see. We'll try to read Scarlet Hollow. We'll try to stay on schedule, and if not, I'll just do like a little bit of Factorio. Because as much as I would love to just play Factorio, unfortunately I can't play too much of it, or otherwise my arms will start to hurt and my hands will start to hurt. So I have to do it in moderation, which is why I have Factorio on Saturday. So that way I have some time to rest my arms in between Friday and Saturday. So they have a day without any kind of work or anything like that to let them rest. But yeah, as for what's going on with me, aside from having the worst case of hiccups I've had in my life, I think. Things have been going pretty good. Work so far hasn't been too bad. I've been dealing with getting through a lot of IRL stuff, IRL work that needs to be done. And I don't know if I can tell you guys yet, but something exciting is happening. IRL. I'll have to wait a little while before I can tell you guys about that. But I have been very much preoccupied off stream. So I still have to send the editor the Kinito Pet VOD. But yeah, as I was talking about in my Discord, I think for the next horror game highlight YouTube video, I think it's gonna be Kinito Pet. That was a really fun stream I did like way back. February 2024, that stream was. Oh my god, almost like a freaking year and a half, 2.5 years ago. Oh my god, time freaking flies, chat. That stream was so fun. That was a super duper fun stream. It was like imagine if you guys ever heard of Bonzi Buddy, like, you know, like the era of the internet where you had little little helpers like Clippy from like Microsoft Word to help you with stuff. But Kinito Pet's like a horror game based on that, where like your little computer friend is actually like evil or something. It's very fun, and I can't wait to show you guys a little highlight video of that stream, because it was a really good stream. It was such a fun stream, super duper fun. Had so many unique scares in it too. Oh my god, it was a really good game. If there's ever like a game like that again, where it's like a fourth wall breaking like computer virus kind of game, I'd love to play one of those on stream. I would love to do that again. But yeah, that's kind of all I've been up to. I've just been working, been doing IRL stuff, and having awful hiccups. So I think we're just going to move right into the dolls. We'll just move right into the dolls here, because we stream already started late anyways. So let's just move on over to Scrandle. as is tradition, we shall begin our selection of daily login games with Scrandle. There we go. Alright. Let's see what we got here. We got an NC Pale Ale Bratwurst for $8.45. I mean, that's about average stadium price for like a stadium sausage. Looks a little expensive, but eh. And then we got a steak and chorizo pie. I think I'm gonna go with a bratwurst. I'm gonna go with the bratwurst. I think I like that slightly more. Although I do need to try a steak pie. I've never had those before. Alright, we got a cheeseburger. Cheeseburger with a misplacing slice of cheese. Like, come on, man. Why is it? That's what I'm saying, Div. Why is the cheese on the side? Like what? Yeah, is it? How do you miss the burger? It's just sitting there. How do you miss the center of the burger? Like, is it the guy speedrunning these? Speedrun making these? Like, $5 for a burger ain't too bad though. But it's just. Yeah, it's an incredibly bland looking burger. Super duper dry looking. Not very mid looking burger. And on the right we have some chili chips and rice. I've never had chili fries before. I've never had chili fries. That probably tastes good. I think I want it more than this incredibly bleh looking burger though. Nice. All right. We got an Uruguayan. I probably botched that. I'm so sorry if anyone. I'm so sorry to any Spanish speakers in the chat. Chorizo and skirt steak. I mean, it does look good. I may have botched the pronunciation of that, but they definitely did not botch the sandwich. That looks very good. Spicy sauce and chimichurri. Yeah, that looks great. Uruguayan? Oh, that's right. It's yeah, that's probably the country of Uruguay. I was like, what is that strange word? It's probably some Spanish word. I'm sorry, Uruguay. I'm sorry for forgetting you. I'm sorry, I forgot you were a country. We got a roast chicken dinner that's very zoomed in, so I can't see most of it. I'm going with the chorizo. Yeah. That looks good. I'd love to try that. Is this the same image but zoomed out more? Like, I'm not going crazy, right? I swear the last one was just this image, but it was zoomed in. I think so. Okay, I'm not going crazy. Okay, good. On the left here, we got the River Hawk dog. It looks like a long dog. It's a big dog. Foot long hot dog for only $4.75. That's not bad for a foot long hot dog at a stadium. For a foot long hot dog you get at a stadium, that's pretty decent. Usually these are like twice the price of a normal hot dog. That's actually pretty good. I would consider buying one of these at a stadium. Even if it's just a bland mid hot dog. And then we have the chicken roast dinner, which, I mean, it definitely looks more appealing when it's zoomed out now. Definitely, I will give it that. There is a lot of stuff, like there's multiple slices of turkey. I mean chicken. Got some mashed potatoes. I think, is that bread? I assume that's bread. And then carrots and broccoli. I mean, that for only $6, that's like an entire full meal. Like, yes, I love turkey and chicken roast dinner. I think I'm just like my brain is destroyed by like American cartoons because they always have like turkey for Thanksgiving in those cartoons. They never do ham. Because when I was growing up, we always did ham we usually would do ham for like our Thanksgiving dinners instead of turkey. But for some reason, I guess growing up, it was just planted in my mind that turkey is like Thanksgiving dinner. But like, I guess and then I saw this, I'm like, oh, that's Thanksgiving dinner. It's because it looks like it's got gravy and carrots and stuff. I'm gonna go with the chicken roast. Just barely one. Nice. All right, we got a chorizo hot dog with a mustard and pesto sauce and a tropical drink. That actually looks pretty good. Lizzie. You want Lizzie, Sevi? You want the Lizzie? It is a good looking Lizzie, I will say that. This does look tasty. I've never tried pesto on a hot dog before. I would be very interested to try. See, seems very England, UK. Yes, Scrando is a very British site. There's lots of pies and mash and stuff like that on here. But you do get some European and Australian and American stuff sprinkled in here and there. Alright, and on the right, we got a pulled pork roll. I mean, you can't go wrong with a pulled pork sandwich. I do love me my pulled pork sandwiches. With 2 non-alcoholic cocktails for $11. That's a decent sized sandwich. That's a decent sized sandwich with 2 drinks for $11. That's actually not that bad. I'd eat either one of these. Either one of these I'd love to try. I think I'm gonna go with the hot dog though. Nice. Alright. Salt and pepper chicken with chips and katsu curry. Huh. I mean, I guess that looks pretty good. The picture looks pretty good at the very least. This is definitely like a very well taken picture. I never had katsu curry on my fries or chicken before. So I don't know exactly what that tastes like. And then we got bratwursts. Only 75 cents per bratwurst? That's actually pretty good. That's actually kind of worth it. That's actually really worth it. Only 75 cents for a basic hot dog? Hell yeah. Sign me up. Aw, man. I should have gotten the katsu curry. The picture looked pretty good. I was hoping the price would like boost it up in the voting a little bit. No luck. Alright, we got a poutine and a beer. I do love me some poutine. $18 for that. That's a lot though. That's a lot of money. And then we got chicken balti pie with chips and curry sauce. As much as I think the price is crazy, I think we gotta go poutine. The poutine looks too good. Yep. All right, we got a duck wrap. Huh. You know, I don't think I've ever had duck before. Like ever. At all. I wonder if it tastes any good. I hear it's like a fattier chicken. I'll have to try it at some point. And then over here we have a streetwise meal, which is it's pulled pork and fries. pulled pork sandwich with fries. I mean, you kind of can't go wrong with some. Yeah, you can't go wrong with the pulled pork sandwich. I'm going pulled pork. I'd say it's good. Have you had it before, Div? Where did you have it? Cause like it's not like you can just get like duck meat at like a grocery store, right? It had to be like roast duck or something like that. I've seen it at restaurants and stuff, but never gotten it before. I don't know about you guys, but when I find like my regular order at a restaurant, I kind of just stick to it. I like stick to that. Once I find a thing I really like, I'm just like, yep, I'm just gonna eat this forever. This is it. This is my order. Duck is quite common for Christmas. Interesting. I've never had duck for Christmas before. I don't think I've known anyone that has duck for Christmas before either, but I would be interested to try. I would definitely love to try duck at some point. Okay, we got bratwurst. Looks like a pretty normal bratwurst to me. Like you can't. It looks like an average stadium bratwurst. And then on the right we have a cheeseburger where again they messed up putting on the cheese. Like what? Like how do you mess up putting on the cheese? It's the burger is either just sitting there on the grill, not moving, or like you take it off the grill, you put it on the bun, and then you put the cheese on it. In both scenarios, it's not moving. How do you miss this? How do you miss your target? How are these people missing their target? I don't. SMH. Although I think there's a second slice of cheese under the burger. I'm seeing something down here. I think I might have to go with the cheeseburger here. Oh, I should have gone the brat. Should have gone with the glizzy. Okay, here's our good-looking cheeseburger with pulled pork and fried chicken. Okay, we got this. Now this is a cheeseburger. I would be very interested to try this. It's like we've got like 3 different meats in here. Got some mayo, some 2 layers of cheese. Oh, this looks great. This looks really good. And then we got some chicken tenders and fries. The liquid to death. Calling both this one and the last one the cheeseburger seems like an insult, right? The last one was like an insult to burgers. So same with the one of the first burgers we saw earlier. That was also off-centered. These cannot be. These are not in the same category. I'm going with the burg. All right, we got a peri chicken and halloumi wrap. I mean, that's pretty good. That looks pretty good. The chicken looks pretty well cooked. I think the last one was like six pounds. Oh yeah, that thing had so much stuff in it. I probably couldn't eat that whole thing. Honestly, I'd probably just take out like the chicken tenders and just eat them, and then just eat it with the pulled pork. Because I feel like I don't know if I could how you'd eat that. It might be like too big to get in my mouth. All right, we're gonna go got a peri chicken halloumi wrap. Looks pretty good. And then we got a pizza with ham on it. It's Bolivia pizza. I mean, there are some people who put their ham on pizza. I hear it's pretty good. Although it's presentation-wise, it's not being the wrap. All right, that's 8 out of 10. That's pretty good. We are at the community average. I will gladly take that. Let's do some more or less. Okay, which of these has more Google searches? Gonorrhea or how to get rid of hiccups? Oh my god, it knows. Why didn't I Google this when I was having hiccups yesterday? No. Then my voice wouldn't have been so messy, been all awful today. I think people probably Google how to cure hiccups a lot. Really? Huh. You needed that yesterday? I absolutely needed that yesterday. Yeah. Oh, you want to know how I stopped the hiccups, chat? It's crazy. It's so stupid and insane. I don't know if any of you guys watch Voice Critical, but in one of his videos, he said that the way to stop hiccups is to like just tell yourself you're not a fish and just to not hiccup, and it'll just stop. And literally after like 30 minutes I remembered that and tried it, and I just stopped hiccuping. It worked. It actually freaking works. I don't know how. I don't understand the mechanisms behind this. I know that I was trying everything. I was trying to hold my breath. I was trying to chug water. I was trying to eat food. None of it worked. And then I just was just like, I am not a fish. I'm not hiccuping. Nuh-uh. That just worked. I don't know. I don't know either, chat. Somehow it did it. I wish I remembered earlier. But that's your pro puns tip for the day. Just having hiccups, just don't. Just tell yourself you're not. Anyways, how to get rid of hiccups or Snapchat? Snapchat. It's okay. There we go. A little delayed there. How silly. What if I'm a fish though? I guess just tell yourself you're a human. Oh, just say no. You say you're not a human, and then it should go away. I mean that should work theoretically, right? Because you know, if you're not a human, then you can't hiccup. So if you just tell yourself you're not a human, you're not a human. There you go. Easy peasy. All right, Snapchat or Lizzo? I guess it's gotta be Snapchat. I don't know who Lizzo is. Hi Nova. Hi. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good Friday so far. Lizzo or ChatGPT? Unfortunately, it's gonna be ChatGPT. Yeah. 1 billion searches. Jesus Christ. I'm doing pretty well. How are you? I'm doing all right, Nova. Unfortunately, my voice is a little fucky-wucky today because I had one of the worst case of hiccups I've had in a while yesterday, and it just destroyed my voice. My voice is just a mess right now. My voice is such a mess. Basically. So I planned to read more Scarlet Hollow tonight, but if my voice is just dying, I might not do that. We'll see. We'll see what happens when we're done with the dolls. ChatGPT or Wonder Woman? It's ChatGPT. That's crazy. It's mostly probably just people Google searching it just to get to the website. Which is crazy that people don't just like... I think if you're going to a website like multiple times, like on a pretty regularly, you would just like have a bookmark for it. But, excuse me. Do people not know how they can use Google to look things up? There are some people who apparently use TikTok to look things up now. I don't do it personally, but apparently that's a thing a lot of like younger people do. They will just, instead of using Google, they'll just search it on TikTok and just look for a video on TikTok. It's strange. Why? I guess just so that way, because they're already on the app and they just want to get a video on it. We have search engines for a reason. Right. Although apparently Google search engine quality has been like degrading over the past few years. Like I've heard that like there's just so much AI slop that's like search engine optimized to like always pop up, and it's hard to find any actual human written stuff about a research topic nowadays. I hear it's really bad. So a lot of people are not using Google as much. So I think that's part of the reason, but yeah, it's crazy. Cause like Google used to be just the objectively the best search engine. Like it was just the reason Google became what it was, chat, was because back in the day Google was just amazing at finding you stuff. Like it was just super duper good at just finding you a thing quickly and giving you the one of the best results. But then they added ads to it, and then they changed their algorithm so much, and it's a mess. It's a mess, chat. Use fucking DuckDuckGo or Bing or some shit like it's better than TikTok, right? That's what I'm saying. Like use DuckDuckGo. Use freaking DuckDuckGo. I hear DuckDuckGo is pretty decent. I haven't used it myself, but I hear it's pretty decent. But yes, back to the dolls. Which of these has more Spotify streams? Juice WRLD or One Republic? Juice WRLD? No. Which I don't know either. But if they're at 50 million monthly listens on Spotify, they must have something great, something popular. And then it's Bach. Okay, I do actually know who Bach is, chat. For once, I know what the artists in the that pop up in the Spotify streams one. There are still people who listen to classical music. I don't believe you. Okay. I do know some classical music people like Bach and Beethoven and Mozart and stuff. I do actually know some of that. I actually like listening to classical music when I was younger. I would listen to classical music to help me fall asleep. I'm not lying. I'm telling you guys the truth. I am not lying. I listened to a lot of classical music when I was a kid to like help me fall asleep. I think I already named. I bet you can't name 5. Bach, Mozart, Beethoven, I don't know. I don't know. LARPer, what the heck? I'm not a LARPer, I swear. I swear. I just don't. I just can't remember right now. I'm not a LARPer, I swear. See, he lies. What the? Okay. I thought, yeah, no, I can't. I only know the 3. Yeah. Younger me probably could have named them, but no, I can't. I cannot. The facts have long since gone from my brain. He must be a witch, burn him at the stake. What the heck? I know some of those guys were from the 1800s. It doesn't mean we gotta bring back all the traditions from the 1800s. Doesn't we can start burning people again. Okay, I'm going with One Republic. Yeah, let's see. See, a bunch of people listen to classical, but not a lot. Puck fell off. True. Bro's gotta release more music. His last hit was like what, like 2 centuries ago? Man's gotta release something. Anyway, Bach versus Dwayne Johnson? I didn't know he made music. I'm gonna go Dwayne Johnson. Really? Huh. Okay, I know Green Day. It's Green Day. You heard Fox Felix by lying. No, he stopped making music. No, they're gonna cancel me on Twitter for destroying the classical music genre. No. No. Okay, Green Day or a Diplo. I don't know who Diplo is. I'm going Green Day. Sure. Okay, now for movie ratings. Who the fuck is Diplo? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I guess another thing I have no clue about. I have actually watched some of these movies, so I usually do better on these. I usually do better in the movie ratings. I know Money Plane has a really low rating just because through memorization and playing this so often, it's gotta be on Uncut Gems. Yeah, there we go. Money Plane or the A-Team. A-Team is definitely like a 6. There we go, there we go. A-Team or Police Academy 3 Back in Training. I think A-Team's higher. Nice. Let's see. I haven't watched this movie, but I'm gonna bet it's better than a 5. Oh, did I click the wrong one? I'm stupid. I'm dumb. I clicked the wrong thing. I'm a dum-dum. I'm a dummy. I don't have a perfect score now. Oh. In the Name of the Father. I think that's a highly rated one. Yep. We basically got a 5 out of 5 on that one. But now time for prices. Which is worth more? This Patek Philippe wristwatch, steel case watch 104, or Activision Blizzard. It's Activision Blizzard. He's like Activision Blizzard. Phones fell off. What the heck? What the heck? Yeah, you can't even name 5 classical musicians. What the? You can't say I fell off yet, Div. You've only been here for 2 streams. What the heck? You can't say I fell off yet. Yeah, you can't even name 5 classical musicians. Imagine you were trying to like get into like a club or something, and then the bouncer stops you and he's like, hang on a minute. Name 5 classical musicians. Or like, no, imagine you went to like a classical music concert and there were like anti-LARPer bouncers at like the entrance being like, name 5 classical musicians. When was this song released? But like, that would be crazy. That'd be so funny. Cause like that was a thing for a Limbus Company event. I don't know if any of you guys are Project Moon fans or play Limbus Company. CL loves that game. And one of the events in Korea, the people there would ask you like trivia questions from the games in that franchise, in the Project Moon franchise, and if you couldn't answer like at least 3 of the questions right, then like they wouldn't let you into like a merch event. So that way it's like an anti-scalper tech. There are anti-scalper bouncers. I know someone who knows someone that likes it. Yeah. I forgot what the name of the event was, but they had anti-scalper people asking people questions about the games to make sure they actually played the games and were just like trying to get merch to sell it online. I'm a Type Moon fan, but not a Project Moon fan. I have no clue what that is. They're the people who made Lobotomy Corporation, Library Ruvena, and Limbus Company Nova. You might know about Lobotomy Corporation. It's like the SCP management game. It's very fun. It's a game I've thought about playing on stream. every now and again, but like it's a long game. It's a long game. So yeah, I've heard of that. Yeah, they're the people who made that game, Nova. Yeah, their games are pretty good. Their games are really good. They're games I could play with just my mouse if I felt like sinking the time to play them, but nah, I don't. Nah, I'm too Factorio brained right now. I'm too Factorio pilled. Puns fell off. What the? Well, I like the moon. The moon is pretty cool, Div. The moon is pretty cool. Anyways, you know what else is pretty cool? Action Comics #1, First Superman. One of 100 surviving copies. Probably not $68 billion. Damien Hirst tiger shark and formaldehyde. A dead shark in a tank. Is it like a rare specimen of shark? Probably not $9 million worth. Dang, 8 million. Okay. Jeff Koons rabbit. Stainless steel. Set the world record for a living artist. Huh. Dead shark in a tank, trust me? Nope, you're wrong, Nova. Haha. Haha. Now you're the one who fell off, Nova. Now you fell off. Which world record though? Good question. Very good question. Unfortunately, it's not telling us. I'm gonna assume it is though. Yeah, it's an art piece. $1 bajillion. I was talking about this one, Puns. Well, you're wrong. Haha, haha, you fell off. You fell off. Pistachio nut shells. Job lot. Alright, take back. I didn't see that Jamie did. SMH Jamie, SMH. Alright, I'm going to assume that. Yeah. Why would someone pay $1,000 for pistachio shells? That's crazy. Alright, time for some trivia. Times the Mona Lisa has been stolen, or Saturn ring. What are we counting for the individual rings? Because I know there's an outer ring and an inner ring, but there are like several smaller rings included in that. I think Saturn rings. Really? Only 7? Huh. Mona Lisa can't have been stolen that much, right? Apparently it was stolen like only once, yeah. I figured that there's probably been a few attempts in history to try and steal it, but not too many. Super Bowls Tom Brady appeared in. It's gotta be more than 7, because Tom Brady's been like tossed between teams so much, right? 10, dang. Time Brazil has won a FIFA World Cup, not 10. Not 10. Tiger Woods Masters wins. Football question by 1 weakness. Oh no, sports questions by 1 weakness. Same, Nova, same. I have various sports knowledge from watching football and stuff with my parents when I was a kid, but that's about it. It's gotta be more than 5, right? pH level of pure water. Oh no, sports question, what do I have any weaknesses? We're all weak to sports questions. If someone hits us for sports questions damage, we're gonna take double damage. We're gonna die, chat. We're gonna die. pH level of pure water, it's gotta be at least 6. I think a perfect 5 is the pH level of pure water. No, that would make it an acid, Nova. Wouldn't it? Yeah, because like 7 is like around the middle. And then like 5 and below, it becomes acidic. Yeah, 20 out of 25. I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's do some cuddle. Hey, let's go. We got 50-50. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Perfect. A perfect cut. Okay, we'll do connections and then we'll decide to do something. I'm not in the mood for Wordle today. If I'm going to say that, what the heck? I didn't say that. I didn't do anything. You guys are lying. You guys are making stuff up. What the heck? Cops are gonna be like, "There's that femboy, get him!" Get him. He said, "Sports questions are his weakness." Okay. What do we got here for connections? Llama, yak, bark, walk, jog. What the heck is this? This freaking connections? Walk, strikeout, home run, single. Oh, that's all baseball stuff. You're right, Nova. You're right. I think you're onto something. And single. Outcomes for a batter. Okay, okay, that narrowed it down. Bark. Fryer. Bark. Fryer. Ramble. Prop. Drone. Babble? Like talking? Oh, we're one away. We're one away. Refresh. Huh. Rambo, yak, drone, babble. Talk at length. Oh. Oh, makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay. Okay. Okay, you're on fire today, Nova. What do we got for the LS? Work, fire, cave, canter, jog. Canter, refresh, bark. Thinking maybe they're related to cooking. I made a knowledge actually paying off. I made a knowledge of misses the mark with this one. Some of these connections ones are like really, really rough because like you don't know what the heck you're like doing with these. Hans, if you don't get this, you fell off. What the? Okay, let me lock in here, chat. Let me lock in. What if you get this one, you fell off? What the heck? What the heck? I fall off no matter what. That's not fair. Cause I know it. Man. Let me think. Dog. Refresh. Enter. Dog. No. What was it? What was it? Bring the mind to memory? Oh, religious roles? What? Oh, okay. Bleh. Yeah, no, I did not get that one at all. Dang, I did not get. I'm stupid. Well, I guess I fell off. I guess I fell off, chat. Only after 3.5 years of streaming, Captain Zero Puns fell off. Hate to see it happen. Yeah, have you never read Romeo and Juliet? If Freya is the priest, then you can figure out the rest. True, I do remember that now. I have read Romeo and Juliet. I had to read it in like high school, I think. But yeah, I didn't remember anything about it. Hi Frozen. Hi. Hope you're doing good. Hope your Friday is going well. What do we want to play today? Tell Punzi fell off? Yep, apparently I've fallen off, Frozen. I've fallen off. I failed today's connections, so I've fallen off, according to chat. Oh, I can't believe you fell off. Oh, after 3.5 years of streaming, I finally fallen off. It's so sad. Also can't name classical musicians. True. My code is washed. Oh, I failed you, Frozen. I failed you all, chat. Okay, in all seriousness, what the heck am I gonna play today? Cause you missed this, Frozen, but I had some of the worst case of hiccups I've had in my life. Yesterday, I hiccuped up for like a solid 30 minutes straight. So as you can tell, my voice is a little fucky wucky. It's a little fucky wucky right now. Which unfortunately might make reading Scarlet Hollow kind of hard. And unfortunately with my arms, I can't just play more Factorio today instead. I'd have to like limit it. So I'm trying to decide what I wanna do here. You should have held your breath for 10 seconds. I tried that, Nova. I tried that. It didn't work. Just swap Factorio and Scarlet Hollow? I'm running the calculations in my head. If that's something I could do today. Cause I guess work wasn't that busy. Work wasn't that busy today, so I probably could just do Factorio today. I probably could. We can try to do Factorio today. I think we can try it. It might have to be a bit of a shorter stream because I haven't had as much time to rest as I normally do on Saturday. But we can try and do some Factorio. Yeah, cozy little Factorio stream. And then if I feel like it, we can do some more Factorio after the Scarlet Hollow stream tomorrow. So that way I get my full time of Factorio in. Because I've been looking forward to playing more Factorio this whole week, chat. Like once I get locked in a factory game, I will like think about it outside of like streaming and playing and stuff. I'll be like, oh, when I get to play Factorio again, I'm gonna increase my stone production. I'm gonna increase my blue science production. It's gonna be great. But yeah, we are going to be doing some Factorio today instead. Swap over to Factorio. Well, good thing the ads are running now. I'll gives me some time to boot up the game. Some time to boot up the game real quick. I also have to change the up. Did my stream die? Where did the music go? Music? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yes, your stream died? Oh man. Oh man, the internet issues are popping up again. Trust I never lie. Well, if the stream is alive, that's good, but YouTube seems to be dying. Like it stopped playing my music midway through a song. It's just stuck on loading. Okay, well, at least it's no big deal if we don't have music for a second, because I'm still like booting up the game anyways. Oh, okay, it's back. Okay. Okay, I did not mean to zoom like that. There we go. Okay, there we go. Now I have to change it on YouTube. Gotta change YouTube to Factorio. Sorry YouTube. Sorry if you guys recovered Scarlet Hollow today. We're gonna do Factorio today instead. Because my voice is a little messed up today, and I don't know if I can play the game. But I like the voice act when I'm reading visual novels and stuff. It's fun to try new to like exercise my voice and expand my range. It's something I wish I practiced more when I was younger, doing more voice acting stuff. Factorio. Mouse only. Okay. Okay. Sorry for the wait, everybody. I'm just swapping things around on
You fell off.
On YouTube. What the? Not you too, Jammy. Not you too. Jammy saying I fell off. Chat saying I fell off. What the heck, Jammy? You're supposed to have my back. You're supposed to have my back as like the streamer pet. Okay, let me get Factorio actually booted up and going.
Name 10 classical musicians, and then you can fall back on.
Fall back on? Name 10 classical musicians? Jammy, if I couldn't name 5 earlier, what makes you think I'm gonna be able to name 10? Ain't no way I can name 10. Alright, Factorio. You guys should be able to see the game. I can only name 4. Have I fallen off? I don't know, chat. What do you think? Has Div fallen off? I guess you guys are the arbitrators of the fallen. You must decide Div's fate, chat. Okay. Okay, back at Factorio. Listen better than puns. True, true, true. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You do have the one up on me on that when it comes to that. Alright, back to Factorio, everybody. Last time when we left off, we established our first rail network here, going over to this iron ore patch and to our nearest oil fields. And then we started making some plastics and red chips, and we ended with making our blue science production here. Oh, don't forget my hat. True, true, Div. Thank you for the reminder. Thank you for the reminder. Let me get my hat real quick. There we go. There we go. Now we're OSHA approved. There we go. There we go. I can name 10 as well. Then, as well as when they were born, when they died. Dang, Nova. Are you really into classical music or something? Is that like a passion of yours? Oh. First things first, we're gonna get some more stone because I want to. And let me cut these down. I want to increase our wall production. I definitely think we want to start like actually walling up our stuff, and that way biters don't destroy our entire base in an instant like they did I think it was last stream. Yeah. There we go. You need stone for purple science too? 2 streams ago? Okay, 2 streams ago was when the bugs destroyed like half my base. Okay. But yeah, we do need more bricks for the walls. Yeah, we need it for the purple science too. I think it was it concrete we make for purple science? I think it was concrete, right? Also, maybe we should, while we're here, add red belts here. So that way we can fit more stone on ya. There we go. Oh, brick for electric furnace? Gotcha. Okay. Okay, well that helps out a little bit. I bet you guys don't know who Frederick Chopin is. That's the 4th one I knew. I don't know who that is. Nova? Why don't you tell us? I don't know. Let me see. What's our production looking like for science? I don't see the blue science here. Or does it only pop up when we, here, 1 hour. There we go. Yeah, blue science, red. Let's have a little look at our science production for a minute here. Okay. Are we not making military science? We gotta check that out. Blue science is really slow. Yeah. Blue science is slow. Military production, science production is off. Although we don't, not like we constantly need military science, anyways. Oh, I know why. Because we're filled. We have plenty of military science production. We are good. We are A-okay. Yeah, so going back here. Yeah, we need to increase our blue science production, which thankfully we seem to be overproducing on all of its prerequisite parts. Ow. Who that? Ow. Ow. Hi, Robin. Hi. Ow. How you do? Hi, Robin. My name is Puns. I'm a femboy vtuber who likes 4X games, strategy games, visual novels, auto battlers, and other niche subject games. Hope we can have a nice, comfy time together. He was born in 1810 and died in 1849. Ow. He was a Polish composer and virtuoso pianist who was influenced by Mozart and Bach. Oh, interesting. Okay, let's move up here. Let's add some couple normal assemblers so that way this is maxed out. Actually, why don't we this? There we go. Who's Robin? That's Soapy Toaster Bath. Robin is Robin. Robin is Soapy Toaster Bath. But yeah, this is my little Factorio game, Robin. I don't think you've had the chance to watch me play Factorio yet. I have a mod on that lets me control with the little engineer with my mouse. He just follows the mouse pointer around. So that way I don't have to like hold down the keys whenever I'm just trying to get somewhere. Very helpful. Very helpful. Let's see here. That should increase the blue science production a bit. No plenty fell off the sake of the world defends it. True, chat does think I fell off. When will you follow up? Apparently once I have what was it? Named 10 classical music composers, then I would have fallen back up, you know. You move up here. Here we'll put you here, and then we can. There we go. There we go. Add some more motor production, engine unit production, because we're gonna need a bunch of these for other stuff into the future. So it definitely never hurts to overproduce these a bit. Let me see. SMH. I know, right? I know. I was doing trivia and I couldn't name 5 classical musicians. I can only do Mozart, Bach, and Beethoven. Can someone please tell me what SMH means? I hear people say it, but I generally have no clue what it means. It just shake my head, shaking my head. Just when you're like, SMH, shame, 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 like that, Nova. Frank Sinatra. Okay, okay, that's another one to add to the list. So why are there 2 of you? No, you. There we go. Where is our? Here you are. I needed more of these inserters. Okay. That should increase our blue science production a smidge. Yeah, there we go. You know, blue science is very tough to make. At least we boosted it a tiny bit. Now what do we do? Test. I just imagine it uploads. Hi. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good and lovely Friday so far. We're doing a little bit of Factorio today. I was gonna play Scarlet Hollow, but my voice is all messed up. I hiccuped my voice into being fucky wucky. I had some of the worst hiccups I've had in my life, and I somehow like messed up my voice doing it because I was hiccuping up for like an hour straight. So we're just gonna be doing some Factorio today. Have a comfy little Factorio stream. Whilst production is going well. Let me see. Do I have a boxer wall?
Person on YouTube, you gotta tell Puns he fell off.
Hi, how does the stream chat work? How does it merge the chats from the various sites? Okay, so the widget I have is so I use a program called StreamerBot, and that is the program that I use for all of my Twitch redeems. StreamerBot can also connect to YouTube, it can connect to Twitch, and through that you can have a combined chat system that's local and shows up for you guys. Let me see if I can find the specific chat I have, because there are a few chat widgets that have that functionality, but let me see if I can find a link for you. Hi, Greasy. Hi. You're doing good. Uh-oh. That's not a good noise. That's not a good noise. I'll have to wait a second, my guy. I gotta stop bugs from eating my base. Hey, get away from that. Get away from that. Shoot. Okay. Oof. Okay, at least it was just some of my stone production. That's not that big of a deal. Okay, let me... set some more mines. Here we go. I have a message from the bugs to say your base is too yummy. Tell the bugs to buzz off. I got shit to do. I guess. I guess we'll get lasers. Might as well, I guess. We don't need the advanced oil refining right this second. We do want to. Uranium mining could also be nice. Go for advanced oil. Advanced oil leads to bot. Oh, okay. True. That is a good catch. Let me. Here, and then we'll put you up there. Okay, that's fixed. Okay, what was I doing for you? Just imagine it. Let me get that chat widget while we wait for stuff to research. Just give me a second here, chat. Explanation? Yeah, no problem. Let me see if I can link you the widget I'm using directly. If I can find the link here real quick. I still have the. Let me see, Ko-Fi. I might have gotten it from Ko-Fi. Let me guess it's gonna make me log in, because it always makes me log in. Grr. It's making me making me pull up a code. Grr. I'm so sorry to derail the stream chat. I'm just trying to find one thing for this chatter here. Site home? Home? Just imagine. Test. Oh, we're going to switch just imagine. Yep, it works on both. Oh, here we go. Okay. Okay, here. This person made the widget I am using. If you go to her Twitter page and go look around her links, you'll find it there. Okay. There you go. Alright, you should be able to find I'm using the gradient multi-chat. No problem. So what's going on with you, Alan? I have a peanut allergy and I almost died to a peanut chocolate cookie. Oh no! I had the bright idea to joke about forcing me peanuts and now took it personally. Oh, that's pretty mean of them. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, no, that's not cool. That is not cool at all. They just like I don't need to move. Here. Let me. What was like the context? Why were they? How did they accidentally feed you peanut butter? Factorio, Factorio, Factorio. True, true, true. Back to Factorio. The people in charge of the stream defended them, joking about the fact that I could have died. Okay. Well, that's a little rude of them. I could definitely be a little bit rude, depending on like the context and everything. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that, Elle. Okay, what was I doing? What was I doing before I? Funds fell off. What the heck, Nova? I don't care if they didn't mean it, but I'm probably hunting them down. Home. They're hunting them down, Monka. Also, I believe. Where is the? What did I just research? Oh yeah, we need a lubricant. Get lubricant here. Okay, there we go. That's good. We're good there. We're definitely gonna need, I think, to connect this stone to our rail network, because we're gonna need that stone for purple science, and one of our goals is to get purple science going. Hopefully if I was you, I'd be hunting them down. If someone joked about that to me, I'd probably have a few kind words to say. Yeah, same. It's super duper rude of them to do. Purple science also takes a ton of steel and iron. Gotcha. Which thankfully we already have this big old iron ore patch connected to our rail network, so we won't need to worry about that. We will need to worry about the stone though. So I guess we can have our second compartment here be for stone. Are we? Are you extracting all the iron ore? Okay. Okay, you are extracting all the iron ore. Okay, good. Womp. Yeah, we do want to, at the very least, Ah, dang, you got the loud boo womp, Robin. Do at the very least. Oh, wait. I want the. Get the. Probably get modular armor first. Didn't I get like inventory size belts or something? I'll get this. I probably should start upgrading my equipment and stuff. Two of them did me. Second time the charm, I guess. True. This big with better armor. Also some research. Gotcha. Put the modular armor here. So let me... How do I drop stuff on the ground again? It's not middle mouse. I can just... Z? There we go. Thank you, Div. Where's my, How do I access my equipment grid? Again? Yeah, it's been so long I played this game, I've forgotten all, like, the hotkeys for for stuff. Right click the armor. Ah, there we go. Thank you, thank you. We also want to some batteries. How do I make batteries? I need sulfuric acid for that. Okay, so I have to machine craft those. Probably upgrade my my iron plate belt here. Speed things along a bit. Uh-oh. Oh, bugs are attacking again. Hey, leave my stone alone. Okay, we might have to do some bug hunting, chat. I have to, one, put down a turret here. There we go. And then two, do some bug hunting. They are not leaving me alone. Okay, where are these here bugs coming from? Aha, that's why you're attacking me. You guys made a little nest up here. You made a little nest. I gotta take it slow. Alright. But yeah, no, the bugs are starting to encroach on us. Definitely probably wouldn't be a terrible idea to start working on a perimeter soon. Making a little wall perimeter, at least like across here. And maybe then like down here maybe? Oh. Hey, I'm trying to plan stuff. Stop attacking me. I'll just put this on auto mode while I look at the map and like plan stuff out. So yeah, it would be nice if we can build a little perimeter up and across here, and then kind of like down here, cut this off. I think we don't have any bugs, I think. Are those bugs? I don't think those are bugs, right? No, those are not bugs. Yeah, we definitely gotta get around to some bug hunting, chat. This is another nice part of the cruise control mod. It just automatically fights bug like this for me. It's a little dumb sometimes, like I'll walk into acid and stuff. But it is capable of finding bug nests like this. Very helpful indeed. Speaking of being helpful, why don't we this up here? Here we go. See, it just automatically does it for me. My hand's a little bit of a rest. Yeah, it's not perfect. I'll still take some damage here and there. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Let's run away over here. What's the where's that research that boosts my movement speed? Oh. What's your prereqs? Okay, you need motors and blue chips. Okay, well we can you and where is our motor? There we go. Eat fish. I mean the exoskeleton? Yeah, the exoskeleton. That's what I was talking about. The exoskeleton. These level 2 biters are starting to take quite a few shots. Are there random worms over here? They're growing close to the I have 3 pairs of legs. Gotcha, gotcha. So I should probably save. I should probably save. There we go. There we go. Just in case. Just in case. Also, it probably wouldn't hurt to have our military 3. Well, it's capsule. I need to mess around with more of these optional items. I never really messed around with defense capsules when I played. There we go. Without a cliff, nice. Uh-oh. Ooh, these drones are great. Hell yeah. Look at them go. I only made flower bots for the achievement. Took so much Took so much infinite research though. Dang. Hmm? Yeah, I never got. Yeah, there's all sorts of researchers that I don't even know about at all. Cause I have not played Space Age at all. For those of you who weren't here from the first playthrough, I have not played Space Age whatsoever. So there's a whole bunch of stuff about the game I don't know about, and I'm super duper excited to get to the nitty gritty of all that too. Okay, we got more copper. Cool. Let's kill these worms just in case. Now we don't have to deal with them later. There we go. Do have a gun turret over here. Okay. Okay, we have a gun turret over here. So you should be fine. Okay. Oh, the bugs are gonna start attacking here soon. We might actually have to go over here and kill this nest. Oh my god, that's a lot of worms. Oh, we should make an energy shield. That'd be nice. Oh. Action off. Don't need to start a Factorio room, but I plan to get to Space Age soon. Uh oh. I don't want to end up losing interest Factorio in the middle of a run. Yeah, that's rough, especially because there's so much that goes into like getting up to the point where you have the can actually do the Space Age stuff. Because the new content chat that was added in the Space Age DLC requires rockets, and I believe I'm fairly close to getting the tech for that. But I believe I need purple. No, I believe it's green. No, not green. Yeah, okay, we got the rocket silo here, but I still have some research to get done. And typically, you want to probably want to get purple first before we leave. Pretty confident I can rush early game. Okay, okay. Yeah, in that case, go for it, right? Might as well. Okay, I am trying to run out of ammo. There we go. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! I'm out of ammo. Oh no! Run away! Run away! Okay, I think we have a gun turret over here. There we go. Here I can just yoink half of this. And then we can just kill off the bugs. The rest of the bugs. I like doing a non-space age one, then another one when I get space age. Ah, okay, that's right. You never bought space age. No, I thought you have space age, right? Or I think you've watched people play space age, right, Div? Okay. Let's go back here. And then we're gonna run down this way to start harvesting stone. I might have to change these rails around. Because I don't... I should have a spare rail stop, right? You know, it has to be on a straight line. I haven't watched them on Space Age, but I have been avoiding it for the limit spoilers. Yeah, that's basically what I've been doing, Div. Just I know some stuff about Space Age. I've watched some friends play it, but I've been avoiding like general spoilers for the most part. Something we will need to fix is we're gonna need to do something like this, and then we'll do this. There we go. Okay, so then we can put the stop over here. There we go. Done. And then I think actually we can extract most of this fairly easily. Where is it? I'm blind. I can't find. There you are. Here are the drills. There we go. So we're extracting. If we are extracting everything. And then second, yeah, okay, so you're gonna go there. Or wait, yeah, you're the second apartment. Yeah. So you're gonna go right here. Blue inserter for now. Then let you build a bunch. There we go. How are you all? There we go. Let me upgrade you. There we go. Alright, so now we have some more stone which we can use for whatever we so need. Just need to add we have to wait. Ow. 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 Why are you throwing so much stuff at me, Robin? What the heck? Cargo. Or time pass. Ow. Ow. Yeah, even if red, I think? Okay. Creature por favor. Oh, the creature por favor. Where is... Oh, I missed all that. My bad, Robin. Let me become la creatura for you. There we go. There you go. I've become the creature as you desired. Okay, thank God. I was worried the chain was gonna run over me there for a second. Wait. Did I not set up the... Okay, no, that should work. The cargo. No. Item count. Cargo stone is equal to 2,000. There we go. Okay, so the next loop around, the train should stop by stone here. And boy is Baba. Baba is you. Baba is you is a game I wish I could play on stream. Uh oh. Train? Not. Train stuck. Why is train stuck? Why are you stuck? Why are you stuck? Why can't you? It's a little too much WASD movement. I guess it's not. It's a puzzle game, so I guess it's not like too bad. But okay, what's wrong with you? Why? Can I like move this to a different position? Can I move the different steps around? It should be accessible. Black Lions is draggable? Okay, let's drag you before the Iron Ore. Wait, no, let me... You go down this way. There we go. Stone go there. And now it should go to stone. Okay, here we go. Uh-oh. Nope, you're in the wrong train. Worm. Wait! Stop! There we go. Okay. You halt. We need to copy you. And bring you down one. Here we go. Okay. Okay, let's copy you. Bring all of this over here. Copy that. Oop. Pull you up. Bring all the stone over to our new boxes. Yeah, I put them in the these boxes in the wrong spot, chat. Okay. And then we clean up this rail we do not need. Okay, there we go. Okay, we have connected stone to our rail network. Did we okay, we did not research the uranium mining yet, so we can get to work on that in a second. Either way, I need to get back home for more resources. Choop choop. Let me fix you real quick. There we go. Yeah, I need more ammo. I need more ammo. I need more ammo for my. I need more bullets. There we go. Even when you place them so sparingly. True, true. I only have we're not actually using that much copper. We only have a handful of copper drills right now. We'll probably need more as we scale up our chip production the later into the game we go. But like, yeah, we only have a handful of furnaces making copper. We really don't consume that much. It's basically just the red science and wiring for chips, essentially. And yet, despite that, we have so much copper on our map. We have 2 giant patches of copper and like this little patch here. So we are good on copper for quite some time, I will say. We did need some more. Actually, yeah. Drills. Are you okay? You're good. You're good now. You're good. Yo, science eats copper like a truck. Gotcha, gotcha. How are we doing power-wise? I think we're doing okay for now. Some more. Okay, no, you're fine. You're fine. Plus, you need LDS and blue chips for rockets too. True, 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 true. Clear this so we can. Train line go here because I think I want to. Maybe we just make the train loop. Now, maybe we just do that now. Have the train loop around. So that way I can add the uranium ore without extending the train too much? I don't know. 'Cause we will need like a third compartment for the uranium ore. True. True. Okay, so... I guess we're looking at something like this. Go straight here a little bit. Down. Counterpoint, don't bring uranium back to the base. Water isn't that far, and oil and iron on the train you can steal a little. True, true. That is something worth considering. Let me go this way. I don't think there's any other resources we need over here. I messed up those blueprints, but we can put those in a jiffy. Okay, did I not actually make those blueprints? Okay, I did make those blueprints. Okay, let me move over here. One benefit of making the loop is having multiple trains. True, true. You to you. There we go. Here we go. Okay, now we got our blueprints down. Just do this for now. Then let's get all those extra rails. Yeah, because when I played my first playthrough, I only needed one train as well. I think with such a long track, you should consider switching to rocket fuel. Okay. Gotcha. Uh-oh. Yeah, we'll see how bad the fuel is, like consumption is. We shall see, we shall see. Bugs nearby. Shouldn't be that big of a deal though. But yeah, I'm so glad that like they added quality of life stuff like the ability to plan your trains like this. This is super duper convenient. Especially with my cruise control mod, I can just sit back and relax as it just makes it fills in the blueprints. Yeah, as I was saying, we have a bunch of copper here for whenever we need it later on for like the yellow research like you were saying. So we will be good for some time. Oh, exoskeleton equipment. I definitely wanted that. So I can move quicker. How many? Okay, we got plenty of rails left. Got plenty of rails. Rail Planner is old, like 2016 old? Oh, okay, okay. Well, I definitely wish I had known about this when I made, when I played Factorio back then. Hey, what do you think you're doing? I'm making a railroad here. Get out of here. You didn't make this. There you go. Let's see. All right, now that the rail is looping, will the question is now, will the train just okay, it's going to stone. It's going to stone as expected. If I remove the back locomotive, it should just loop around. Like, go the full loop instead of going around backwards. Alright. Just rotate it? Well, too late. Let's see if it does it. Let's see if it loops around. I need to... No, we want automatic. Okay, I think I need to manual. There we go. Okay, we gotta go catch up with our train as it's looping around. I think we go pretty fast because there's not much there. And then if I... Oh, achievement, yeah. Let's move you up here. Oh, wait, Oh, wait, yeah, no, I know, I see why it's not working. I need to make a second station here. I need to make a new station. Yeah, I think that was achievement for the length of the track, it looks like. Yeah, that's why it wasn't working, because the train station was on the opposite side. I was expecting it to come in backwards. But if I just... enter... my inventory is full, somehow. And then we put the station right here. Main factory. And then can I just change the name of you or no? No, I can't just change the name. Okay. Main fact. Or time passed 30 seconds. Okay. Should be working fine now. You should have it if having a choice full of random stuff. They add something 2.1 that will let you change it. Ooh, that's nice. That will be super duper convenient. It'd be really, cause like, Like for a while, I didn't know that you could just drop items when I first played the game. I thought you had to just like put it in a box or something. Which let's get rid of this coal because we certainly do not need all this coal. Change to experimental then? Well, I wasn't sure if the cruise control mod works. That's why I stayed on the base game, because I wanted to make sure that the mod I'm using right now works. I think it has a cruise control? Okay. Yeah, I'll look into that after stream. Okay, train is looping. Good, good, good. Fuel-wise, are you doing okay? Let me stay here for the full ride. I want to see how much fuel this uses. Because if we don't need the... Because if there's still like at least like half the coal left, we probably don't need to swap the rocket fuel. The new assembly machines and refineries look super cool too. Ooh. Okay. Also, wait, there are bugs over there? What the? Okay, well... we need to deal with that ASAP. We need to kill those bugs. Also, we need to make another turret. I remember the rocket fuel makes the train faster too. True, true, true. It is always nice. Things first, let's clear all this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Blurm. I got stuck in the acid and the auto pathfinding got me. That extra top speed builds up fast? True, true. Uh-oh. No, they're eating my railway, no! Okay, I'm just gonna load the game here. I'm just gonna load the game. There we go. One fell off. What the? Can't even defeat bugs. I mean, you're not wrong. Okay, I cannot let the auto path do this. This nest. Okay. There we go. Okay. Whew. Then let me make a couple of gun turrets real quick, and I guess plop them up this corner here. Cruise control did in fact get to add to 2.1 yesterday. Quality seems to like it has problems though. Okay, okay. I do remember seeing something about like cruise control having issues with quality. Forgot exactly what it was. I would imagine probably if I'm like making ghosts or something, and I set it to a certain quality, maybe cruise control doesn't like it. I don't know. Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get there, because I don't think I'm close enough to start doing quality yet. Okay. Okay. Our factory is safe for now. We have our looping train. Okay, yeah. Let's see. Let's see how much fuel is used. Let's see. Oh yeah, you have plenty of fuel. You're good. You are fine. Okay. You actually can, I think? Oh, okay. I'm gonna go pee real quick, chat. I'll be right back, and then we'll play a little bit more Factorio. We'll play a little bit more, at least like 30 minutes, hour or so. So I will be right back. I gotta go pee, and then we'll play some more. I'm gonna run some ads real quick, so that way we don't get them later on. And I'll see you guys in a second. Be right back. Alright, I'm back, everybody. My purple is for base game, and space age it's green science. Okay, okay. Speaking of, I guess getting purple was kind of the goal of today's stream, even though we went on a bunch of detours. First, let me get rid of this science that I do not need. And let me double this in here. And let me check once again what we need for our purple science. 30 rail, dang. An electric furnace, and a productivity module. Okay. Hi back, everybody. I'm Tevnitas. Hi back. My name's Dad. One of these days, maybe one of these days I'll be able to make those dad jokes. I don't know. I have no interest in having kids right now. I'm only 28. I don't think I'm in any particular rush to have children, especially given the current state of the world in general. I think. Also, okay, we are running out of stone. Actually, probably. Any kids make amazing jokes? True. You are not wrong. Okay, but first things first. Where do we want to build our purple science? Let me up some of these down here quick. So obviously, rail, we need iron sticks and stone to produce that. Thankfully, stone, steel, and iron sticks. That's right. Thankfully, we don't need have mostly the resources we need for those. For productivity modules, just green and red circuits. Okay, we thankfully already have that set up too. But of course, we're gonna need a lot of them. And it was electric furnace. Ah, okay. Steel plate, advanced circuit, and stone brick. Yeah, so basically like half the things for purple science requires advanced circuits. Okay, dokie dokie. Okay, thankfully we kind of have some brick production over here. I mean, we could perhaps just extend our iron belt up here and then like build our purple science production area over here. But then I think we should have everything we need. Obviously the chips we can belt down from down here. The red chips obviously are right over here as well. We can simply belt those over easy peasy. And then steel is also over here as well. So actually we can make like a little ramshackle purple science factory over here. My only worry is that we won't be able to expand it very much. But again, it's not like we... I don't know. The only thing I would be worried about would be, like, not being able to expand our military science. But it's not like we have need for our military science at the moment anyways, right? Like, it's not like we're in any kind of rush. Robotics. Get rid of you. Do want military 3. We do also want... We also want power armor. That would be nice. Military has very little use. Yeah. So we're probably just fine leaving this as is. We don't have to worry too much about expanding it later on. So, okay. Okay. How do we want to do this? I guess we can start the production modules first. Green chips we can bring from over here. Let me... I think part of why I like buses so much is so easy to expand with no plan. Right. Because whenever you need to expand, you just pull a belt off the bus with a splitter, and then there you go, you're good. But that's part of the fun of dealing with the spaghetti, right? I gotta work within the mess I've made. There we go. I'm so lazy. It probably is the smarter and more intelligent, like the better planning version of things built versus the spaghetti. But I like the fun of the spaghetti. I like the fun of just kind of getting my chaotic factory, like making a little spaghetti factory. It's more fun that way. At least in my opinion. Okay. Well, we can bring the green belt here. And then we can put a red splitter here. Because we're gonna need the red chips no matter what. What if we did this? Oh, we can be smooth with it and do like... Yeah, there we go. Okay, okay. Okay, chat, I'm cooking. I'm cooking. This will be for our activity modules here. And then we can easily band up this way. I think Space Age does lend itself to more to individual factories since they barely make that many more different things compared to Novice. Yes, because I do know this, that like part of the challenge of the Space Age plants is that you have to make your own little individual factories. And they kind of have to be sort of independent of each other. Although you do unlock space logistics at some point. That I do know. That I do know. Speaking... That's the... This is the easiest one done. Now we need to... do the electric furnace, which also requires red, but we have our brick over here. So actually what we can do is... I think Space Logistics is a space platform. Travel between planets takes a while. Gotcha, gotcha. I guess what we could actually do is set up something like this, because you only need... How many bricks do you need? 10 brick? That's a lot of brick. That is a lot of brick. I was considering just reusing this belt here. But that is a lot of bricks. Like heck, we could just take the steel over there, add it onto the side of this belt, and then an extra belt for the tin steel, tin stone. Okay, so we want the steel and stone on the closer belt. It's a little inefficient, but we could just do this then. And then we split the red chips like... Wait a second. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Take the red chips. You there. And then we just gotta get the steel over here. Which I believe we already have some over this way. Yes, we do. I believe you can filter splitters, right? Yes, you can. Up and around. Of a jank set, but it will do, and then we can do this. There we go. And then we can make our steel furnaces here. I mean, our electric furnace. Then we get some more holes here. Here we go. Billions of bugs must perish. True, Cacti King. True, true. We've been fighting bugs for a good chunk of this stream so far. They're slowly encroaching my factory here. Maybe once we're done with purple science, it might actually be worth walling some of this stuff off, making some proper defenses. I got a few gun turrets here and there, but yeah. Build a wall and make the bugs pay for it. True, true. First, I need to make purple science, though. That is the goal of the stream at the moment. Alright. Okay, so we got the electric furnace. We got the production module. Now we just need the train tracks, which I guess we kind of have the steel over here already. We technically have our stone. How are we gonna get our iron plates over here? What's the best way to get them over here? I guess. I want to leave this stuff open so that way we can scale our green science up later on, but I guess could make another splitter. I'll come back in a couple of days to see your progress. Okay, Cacti King. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out for a bit. Let's get some more iron plates. And get some more gears. Oh right, why didn't I build the legs? Oh, we need blue circuits for that. Never mind. I don't think we're gonna be making blue circuits this stream. Did I make the belt immunity thing? I swear I did. Okay, I did. Good. But yes, train tracks. Train tracks. And maybe we just make the train tracks up here. Maybe we just make the train tracks up there. And then we... Yeah, we'll just do that. Chop down these trees. Only some of them, like over here, so we can do a little... Have a little splitter. I am going to bring let me actually upgrade this belt real quick. I guess we grab from here. Actually, I don't think we even need to do that. We can just expand this out this way. And then, this way. There we go. Also, I guess we might as well just upgrade you all here. Is there a way to designate things for automatic upgrading? I know there's an upgrade planner, but is there like an easy way for me to just upgrade a bunch of belts? Or do I just have to, can I just place like a belt blueprint over it? You need bots? Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Cool. We'll bring you up and around this way. And then we'll make our rail tracks up here. Iron stick, iron stick. Boop. Up all these trees, destroy all this lovely nature. Getcha. Okay. I'll have to pick the quality. I'm dumb. I keep forgetting to select the quality. Kinda annoying that I have to double click it, the quality thing. Then if you're using an upgrade plan, there's an upgrade required in the logistics system, bots can upgrade for you. Okay, gotcha. Environment confirmed. No. I do not hate the environment. I mean, my environment I like, but the environment of this this planet that we're trying to leave, you know. Okay. So we built you here. How much? Okay, just one of each. Okay. And then we can do this. And then we can make a little splitter here for stone. And then we can make our rails up here. Yep, we got our rails. Ah, you have to click the quality again. Good. Okay. Alright, we now have all of the ingredients that we need to make our purple science. Just need to... combine them all together now. Which I think we could actually just do that here. And actually... wait, no, we cannot do that. That's the direction the arm goes. Well, I guess we could do... no, we can have you go this way. Right? There we go. Okay, this works. It's a little jank, but it works. Okay, can we... fit our research in here? I don't think we can, actually. I might be stupid. I was hoping I can squeeze our research into... in between the production for our furnace and... you, but it looks like we cannot. Okay, well... what we can do is... simply do this. Bring you up here. Destroy some of this forest here. Actually, wait, I can... grenades blow up trees, right? Why don't we just grab some grenades over here? I'll make a little box for grabbing the grenades. There we go. Yes. Get out of the way, nature. I got a factory to build. Okay. Repair all this. Why Twitch looks so weird? I'm scared. Hi, honey. Hi. Because you're not on Twitch. You're on this weird and wacky place called YouTube. Do you even watch YouTube live streams, hon? Huh? I think you do, right? Say that again. Ding dong streamer rechat. I said, have you ever watched a YouTube stream before, hon? I don't think you do, right? You make high quality science? Interesting. Is this under? High quality science just makes it last longer in the labs. Okay. Okay, well, we do have the purple science done. I guess what we can do with this is actually, we'll have you go this way because we need to make an extra belt to our labs no matter what we do. Yeah, so we can have like this. Mm-hmm.
Come to judge.
You come to judge me? What? What are you judging me about?
Your spaghetti.
What?
Your spaghetti.
My spaghetti? I'm sending up my purple science.
Nice.
Yeah. Just gonna build this all the way around and down here because there's no like I need to make a third belt anyways for the labs, so I might as well just belt it around the.
You got bugs on this board?
Yeah, I got bugs.
Duvu underscore rating us
Ooh.
with a party
Oh my
of
god,
29.
what the heck? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're just building a little, we're just setting up our purple science here. Sleepy Dragon raid, Sleepy Dragon. Oh my god, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. What'd you guys get up to? What were you playing? Were you also playing Factorio? Hell yeah. Hope you guys all had a wonderful stream with Dufufu.
Thank you for the follow, Duvu underscore.
Woohoo, thank you for the follow. Thank you. We're making Factorio crimes? Hell yeah, we love Factorio crimes. I'm making some spaghetti crimes
Thank
here
you for the
at the
follow,
moment. I'm building my purple science all the way around my main factory, so that way I can just easily connect it to my labs down here. So just belting it all the way around here, and then I'm gonna Get rid of you. There we go. And then, yeah, I guess we'll just go like this way. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. This is absolutely necessary. There was surely no better way I possibly could have done that. But yeah, chat, if you're curious what this green line is, I'm using a mod for Factorio called the Cruise Control mod. And what this lets me do is, I'm someone who has problems with my my forearm muscles. So games where I have to hold down the WASD keys for like long periods of time are a little bit tiring on my hands. But with the Cruise Control mod here, let me get rid of this garbage. I can just control the engineer with a mouse click, like this. It's super duper convenient, and it lets me play the game like for like reasonable periods of time. Yeah, it also has a bunch of other like cool stuff that you can do with it. Oh wait, did I get my belts? I did not get my belts. I need to get those belts. Yeah, it's called the Cruise Control mod. If you do the Factorio command, it should link the mod. So yeah, I have like, the way I have it set up is I have one button on my mouse to do a single click, and then I have another button on my mouse to do like a click every second or so. So I can just like hands-free, I'll just move up in a direction. I'll just make a new ping every few seconds. It's very helpful, and also it has a few other nice little quality of life stuff. Like I can right click on these blueprints and it just builds the blueprints. Super duper convenient.
Hands free.
What'd you say?
Hands free.
Hands free. I'm gaming hands free. Yeah. Okay. I think. Are you connected? You are connected. I just am messing up my inputs. I should probably fix that. I should probably fix that. But first we'll set up our labs. Here. Wait. Not like that. Uh-oh. I will fix that in a second. First, let me, this. Set up our red arms to grab our new purple science. Here we go. There we go. Okay. You can do that. I love your model, Tokyo. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Well, this isn't my normal model. I got turned into a creature by my mod, Soapy Toaster Bath. So I'm a little Doro for the time being. Normally I'm a half imp, half angel femboy, but for now I'm this thing. Okay, so we have our setup here, all well and good. I just need to figure out why I'm not making any electric furnaces. Oh, I see why. I need more brick. And because my walls are currently eating it all up. Thankfully, that shouldn't be too hard to get more brick, because I did set up my railway over here to grab some stone from over there. By the way, if you wanted to have a look at our starting location here, I started with a pretty good spawn, I think. I say this is a pretty good spawn. We have uranium ore right over here to our east.
Thank you for the follow, Yamanokami.
Thank you for the follow, Yamanokami. Thank you. We got some stone, we got a big iron ore patch, and we got crude oil, all in this like northwest corner, right from our starting location over here. And then we got plenty of copper. I don't know when I'm going to use all this, but we got plenty, and we got some coal nearby. So this stream, I just set up this big train loop here, and started collecting some of the stone, because we are definitely going to need it for all of these rails. And I guess the play could be to just add another railway stop here. And then just bring all that stone over. Clear these out. The TP Dragon Raid. Welcome in, Yamanokami. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're working on setting up our purple science here. I just need to get some more stone so I can get make some more bricks so I can make some electric furnaces. I don't need the logistics. I don't know why it's there. There we go. Add a stop here. Stone drop off. And then, where is our train? There you are. Add stone drop off up here. Empty cargo. Or wait 30 seconds. 60. There we go. There we go. Or there we go. Okay, so you should stop by here in just a second. And I believe I put the stone in the middle cart. In this middle section here. You will see in a second. Hopefully I did. Otherwise this whole setup is gonna not look very good. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Sometime today, train. Sometime today. Okay, it was the last one. Okay, I was completely and utterly wrong. But yeah, we will, where's our green? Oh, we should get some chips. Whatever. We'll set this up for now. Before I can do that, I need to connect you to the power grid, which thankfully I have a bunch of big poles. You over here. Okay. And then we put a box here, here. Okay, our green should be done now. Okay, never mind, you have some time. For our last screen inserter. There we go. There we go. When I set you to stone just in case. There we go. Yeah. I guess we'll just do this for now. It's not like we need a crazy amount of stone at the moment. We just need a little bit more to get our brick production into gear. So it's not like we have to like make sure we're getting all the stone from our train. That faith in Ponzi. Another cool feature of the cruise control mod is that I can just right click and it'll just automatically chop down trees and stuff. Which is super duper convenient even if you don't have arm problems like I do. You can just clear away this entire forest without having to lift a finger. Slow you down. Here. Just there we go. Builder on out, and then there's a stone. Perfect. Okay, how balanced is this? Did I set up your conditions fine? Yeah. Item. Stone equals 0. There we go. I guess we'll get some random military research. If you're curious what my tech tree was, chat, feel free to have a little look-see here. Utility science pack. Interesting. Get the bots. True, we gotta get the bots. Where are the bots? Robot. I do want those worker robots there. They're gonna help out a bunch. Oh, construction robots. Here you are. Here you are. Put you up first. Here, I'll just do that for now. You have to get bots forever. I keep forgetting. I keep getting locked in and think about something else. There's always more to do in Factorio, isn't there? Always more to do. Okay. There we go. Now we are rolling in the stone and rolling in the bricks. And thus we will be, should not have any issues with our electric furnaces. I think we could probably get rid of one of these walls. These wall assemblers. We do not need this many walls. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Why am I... I forgot to put a filter on you. Uh-oh. No. We give this all back to the belt. Because I don't need these walls right now. There we go. Okay, okay, we're finally making electric furnaces. Alright, chat, we did it. We're... In mere moments, we will build our first purple science. Actually, we should probably, upgrade all of these real quick. There we go. We want to make some blue arms on these, I reckon. And then we'll you. And we'll build these blueprints. Uh-oh. What are you doing? Oh, grabbing circuits. There we go. Alright. We have increased our production here of our furnaces. Yeah, these purple science packs are slow. They're really slow. Alright. Got our purple science, chat. Let's freaking go. Let's see, what else do we want to do? Purple science was the goal for this stream, but let's see, is there anything else we want to do before we wrap things up? We probably need to increase our green chip production, I reckon. So why don't we, do that. Then we'll do it up. Down. And you up. There we go. Okay, that is our green chip production. We might need to make even more green chips though. We're consuming a bunch of red chips and green chips now. Yeah, I remember. I haven't touched Factorio in, I think since college, like since 2020. I had forgotten for a second how many green chips you needed. Really a lot of green chips, huh? Okay, well actually we didn't need that many green chips. How are we doing on our red chips? Let's see. Producing. We actually seem to be consuming just as much plastic as we produce. I think we're fine plastic wise. Okay, oh, that's right, we want to get construction bots. Oh, we need to make robot frames for the hut. I'll deal with that. A different stream. And armor needs processing units and electric engine units. Yeah, we need more red chips. We are not producing enough red chips. No siree. And then we'll... And then, okay, we can slap on one more view. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Let's copy you some more pelts. Put you over here. There we go. Okay, that's some more red circuit production here. That should fix our red circuit problem. And then let me guess, there's gonna be some other problem. Spinny spin. Yeah, whenever it's constructing stuff, the engineer just does a little spinny spin. It's adorable. Oh my god, we are consuming a lot of iron. We are I think we might need to double up on our iron. That, or we need to go back to the train and check out exactly what's going on with well, you're not mining much. Yeah, we do have plenty of spots at our iron ore to mine more, so we'll make some more drills. Once you come back here, we'll ride the train and we'll see if we can add some more iron mines, iron drills. Are how much iron do you have? Okay, you're not. Yeah, you're not even filling your inventory. Yeah, that's why. I'm not mining enough iron. Just double checking here. We're iron equals 0. Just keep moving. Who would have guessed? I seem to be lacking iron. Perhaps I should mine more iron. Alright, gotta grab some stone, but I'll just go on over here. Some of the drills are starting to even run out too. And then we'll do this. Here we go. Do I not have any repair kits? There we go. Okay, this should help things a little bit. You know, we're not mining enough still. We need more. Let me just over here. One of the annoying things is that sometimes if I click on the ore, I'll start mining the ore, but obviously we do not want to do that. All this. And we copy you. Here we go. Okay, there we go. We should be mining plenty of ore now. Okay, there we go. It's actually starting to reach the other side of the thing here, chat. I have any steel on me? I do not have a lot of steel on me, but I can upgrade these boxes to iron at the least, so they can store more. Probably just doing this would be better, right? There we go. And then I think I still have a few more drills left on me. I might as well throw these in here too. There you go. Get all the little patches. Let's see, are you gonna fully load up? I don't mind putting you up to 60 if that means you actually get fully loaded. There we go, okay. Okay, we got all the stone we need. We're fine. We should probably put like a gun turret up here, shouldn't I? There you go. Yeah, those bugs are trying to encroach around us, chat, but unfortunately I don't think we'll have enough time tonight to make a proper perimeter to defend our base. Set up a second factory here for the purple. Yeah, purple. Wow, we really need a lot more. We really need a lot more production for purple. Purple's very slow. Ah, I see why it's so slow. We are out of red chips again. Why are we out of red chips, I wonder? Because we're out of green chips. Why are we out of green chips? Because we're out of copper. That's just Factorio in a nutshell. Just, oh, what's going on? I'm out of this thing. Why am I out of this thing? I'm out of this because I'm out of this thing. Why am I out of this thing? Because I'm out of this thing. Yeah. Alright, well, good thing we have some of the drills left. Hi, Dr. Corky. Hi. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good... almost Saturday. Not Saturday yet, but almost Saturday. So far. I am trying to get a little tired, so we do need to wrap up a stream soon. But... I am going to fix our copper production. You. There we go. Totally isn't Saturday for me. So take your European then, Viv. What you got? Hopefully this should be enough. And if not, we can simply do this. There we go. Okay, now we're out here making a full line of purple. Okay, why don't we, while we're at it, here, so that way we can store purple, and we go over. Yes, gotcha. Uh-oh. Okay, we are producing enough engines. Okay, we're fine. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Nope. There we go. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There we go. I think that should be a full line. Yeah, that's a full line. Okay, we got a full line of copper now on a yellow belt. That should hopefully be enough. Hopefully. Personally, I like the science sushi belt, that or requester bots. That's definitely one way to do it. I forget, was a sushi belt when you when you pass science from one lab to another? Because I know I've seen some of my friends do that, where they have just one lab that receives all types of science, and then they just pass the science from that lab to all the other labs with inserters. Is a little crude, but it definitely does the job. Okay, let's see. Is there anything else we wanted to do? Putting all types of science on one belt? Oh. How does that work? Doesn't that overflow? Belt's a disorganized belt, right? Yeah, I think... Yeah, I guess so. Sounds like it. Here's the general term for making with two types of items on one belt. Ah, okay. Gotcha. How much power are we using? Start to upgrade. Some of these to blues. There we go, this way. Reds. Basically, you read the belt's contents and then you make the inserter only insert this type, science type, but there's less than a certain amount. Has to be a loop to work though. Okay. I can see how that could work.
Thank you for the follow, Gulliverin.
Gulliverin, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good Saturday so far. It is Saturday now. It's 12:01 a.m. Thus, it is Saturday. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Is this enough production yet or no? Where is our steel? Here's my steel box. Wood in here, we don't need it. I imagine Sushi Belt requester chests is best for the late game space age. Gotcha. You just can't get enough lanes otherwise. Gotcha. Yeah, because I guess they added additional research types in the space age, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, we got pink. We got dark blue. Got orange. Got light green. Yeah, I don't think you can fit that many in like, because you can only fit 8 if you have 4 belts on both sides of a lab. I think that's more than 8. 6, I think. Dang. There we go. Alright, now we have some more red chips being made. I guess we'll get the utility science back. Why not? And of course we want the rocket silo, although that would cost a lot of research. I do want that mining productivity though. I also need the robot stuff first, I think. It's hopefully productive. Between 11 and 13 you can get out of the military and certain late game science for more infinity research. Okay, gotcha. Okay. I might just while we're here just expand our red chip production even more, because you just always need more red chips in this game. Oh, you need more green chips and you need more blue chips, but right now we definitely need more red chips. Because we need to start making blue chips to get upgrades in a bit, which means we're gonna need more red chips. Yes. Go. I don't know what you're doing. Oh yeah, I put a blueprint there a while ago, I think. Uh-oh, I need to make more plastic. I'm not making enough plastic. Let me... put you over here. And then we need a... Yep. Alright, there we go. Plastic should be solved. I might need to upgrade these two. There's... Let me see. There we go. Okay, now we need to increase our green chip production even more because we're consuming more green chips to make more red chips. I think you guys could definitely use some blue assemblers. I think we need more copper. See, like now we're starting to use our copper. Now we're really starting to actually use our copper. A silly thing I recently learned is that you can fish out fish with inserters. Oh my god, I forgot that was the thing you could do. I literally just completely forgot about that. Are there fish here, or have we overpolluted this pristine waterway? Okay, we haven't yet. We haven't yet overpolluted. Fish, can I get you? Fish. Fish, yum, 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 yum. Oh, it even has a freshness time. I do know that one of the was it Globa that has the decaying has it so that your items decay? That'll be challenging. Very, very, very interesting to see when we get around to that. We might want to just replace this with electric furnaces. We might just want to do that, I think. Let me get some more power first. And then we should definitely probably replace our iron smelting with electric furnaces, so that way we can take a full belt of ore at once. Oh, wait, no, actually, no, we're not even using all this. We can just add a... No, I don't want to deconstruct that. You should have a nuclear mining refinement, you know, plan ahead. True, true, that's also not a bad thing to work on. Wait, why did I... Uh-oh. There we go. There we go. Control Z. Okay, I'm stupid. Oh, too late. Yep, too late. I already deleted it all. I destroyed it all. Is there anything else we can do real quick before ending stream? I think that should be a pretty good point to stop at, I think. We definitely need wires. Yeah, we definitely need more wires. We definitely need more wires here. And get more wires, we need more copper. I mean, that might just be the first thing we do next time we play, just connect copper to our little rail network here, because we're gonna need more than this. We're definitely gonna run out of this copper ore soon, and we got plenty of copper ore nearby us for us to extract, and then we also need to start extracting the uranium ore as well. But yes, this is where we're going to stop it here for tonight. I think we're at the stop it here at the 4-hour mark. Thank you all so much for stopping by and hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate it very, very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I normally play Factorio only once a week, but we might do more of it tomorrow, maybe after Scarlet Hollow. So normally I play Factorio on Saturdays. We're playing Factorio on Friday today because my voice is a little messed up. So I didn't want to strain it too much by reading a visual novel. But maybe after Scarlet Hollow tomorrow, we'll play a little bit more Factorio. Maybe we'll do a little bit more Factorio. If I'm feeling up to it. But yes, thank you all again for stopping by and hanging out with me. Thank you Gulliver EN for the follow. Thank you Yamano Kami for the follow. Thank you Shika for the follow. Thank you Doohoo for the follow and for the raid earlier. Holy, thank you so much again for like the 29 viewer raid. Thank you. And yeah. Thank you all once again, and we'll maybe do some more Factorio tomorrow. If we don't do more Factorio tomorrow, we'll do more next Saturday. Who are we going to raid? Oh, I see. The perfect person to raid. I am gonna go send you over to my friend Heresy Hair. She is a very good friend of mine, and she is just starting to get back into streaming consistently. She's playing some Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, and I would very much appreciate if you could send her my love and support. Yes. Let me... The raid started. There we go. Noise. Holy crap, there's 21 of you here? Oh my god, that's crazy. I think this is like the highest viewership I've had in a while. What the heck? Thank you all so much. Holy. I'm so flattered that for some reason you guys like what if you're like watching little old me be a goofball in Factorio. Thank you all once again for hanging out with me tonight. Gosen, Cynthia, my love and support. What's our main message gonna be? Do a little spin, a little tight 2611 spin. Factorio raid. Why am I lagging trying to type this? Do a little Factorio raid if you are subbed. If you're not subbed, you can just do a little heart or something like that. Whatever you guys think is cute. And that's pretty good to go. All right, go sit here, my love. I'll see you all tomorrow for some Scarlet Hollow and maybe some Factorio after that. Thank you all once again for stopping by and hanging out with me. What else do I have to say to you? Go follow me on my other socials. I have a Twitter and a Blue Sky and a YouTube and a Twitch and a TikTok and Instagram Reels. I post stuff on there. There goes the raid. Bye everyone. Bye.